Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. Check. Microphone check 1, 2, and 3. Let's see. Okay. Hello, everybody, and welcome back, and happy Friday. Happy start of the weekend. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream, welcome to my channel, as we are here to continue more RoboCop Rogue City. We're jumping into part 4. This is gonna be a long playthrough because it's taking me forever to complete any and all of these missions and side missions, which is what we've been doing. We've been trying to do it all. I have no idea the approach we're going to be getting for the ending. We have a bunch of different people that we've been cozying up to and being microphone. MP, don't you start. That's Oni's job. Don't you start taking Oni's microphone checking. Never. It's never gonna happen. But sometimes Oni will. But let's see. So last stream we actually made the least amount of progress. We only completed, I think, 3 major missions, main missions. We did end up catching back up with Spike, and we caught him. And then the mission right afterwards, we ended up catching up with Wendell and catching him. Now, it seemed a little too easy, but I'm assuming maybe there's some... I think we learned that there is somebody else. Somebody higher up that Wendell is answering to. So Wendell was the new guy that, you know, that Soot was trying to cozy up to, but Wendell's working for someone else on the higher up too. But we did end up catching him, not before we ended up going through a mall, an old abandoned mall, and going haywire. RoboCop is just glitching out left and right. He started hallucinating, hearing voices throughout the entire mall. Definitely has a very downed outlook in his psyche, because it's not just him like having memories of his wife and child and anybody else. Like throughout the mission he was just imagining that they were all saying terrible things about him. So that's not good. That's not good. It's one thing to have sad memories that he's being forced to distance himself from with his wife and everything. But then he's also imagining his closest friends and just putting him down every which way. He probably does need to talk to this therapist. Most definitely. Maybe needs to get a little bit deeper in that regard as to what is happening inside of his very much still conscious human brain, right? So yeah, we didn't accomplish much beyond that. We did do some side missions. We subverted like an attack on the courthouse. We gave out some more tickets and warnings throughout the downtown. And we're gonna jump back in here and see where we go from here. Like, is Wendell gonna stay arrested? I mean, it's one of those things where you wouldn't be surprised if he just gets sprung, right? He's just gonna get broken out. But yeah, if there is somebody higher up behind the scenes, we have not found out who it is yet. Alright, so we left off in the station, and that's where we're going to jump right back in. So I'm assuming we have some more side missions to do in the station. But welcome back again, everybody. Welcome back. Happy Friday. I hope the start of your weekends is going well. You're all staying relaxed, chilling out. And don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go.
Top story. Wendell Antonowski, the infamous new guy in town,
this. I guess we can watch it again.
today. RoboCop was able to capture Antonowski, as reported by an eyewitness, Channel 9's Samantha Ortiz. Unfortunately, no footage of the event has emerged. RoboCop's efforts have prompted a public debate regarding his status as a human being. Here's a statement from John Mills, a candidate for the mayor's office in the upcoming
So we have had
mayoral
two
election.
Today, RoboCop has done
alternate
more
things
for the
just
city than the
happened.
current administration has done in its entire term. That's why I feel that it's time to give something back. If elected, I will be advocating to grant RoboCop the status of a free, living human being. That's right. Vote Mills, vote RoboCop.
Staying on the topic of OCP, the CEO of Omni Consumer Products suffered a heart attack earlier today. The self-made entrepreneur has been taken to the Gibson Memorial Hospital for observation. His condition is stable. We wish you a speedy recovery.
Wendell's in prison and the old man is on his way out? Could this day be any better?
Geez, Steph, don't you have any respect?
Here's the man of the hour.
Congrats, Robo! You caught that bastard for what he did to Lewis.
We are not done yet.
Murphy, come talk to me after you're done with your evaluation.
Alright, hold on a second. I need to alt-tab. So yeah, we did have two different alternate outcomes with that news report. Because it said Olivia did not release the footage. I'm assuming that's a positive thing. She didn't release the footage of us and what happened. I don't know for sure, but and then we had Mills give us praise at his news conference. So presumably that was from us having, because we got into Mills's limo in the last game, and I think we got on his good side. And I don't know what the outcome necessarily is going to be 100%, but we did look into it that you have the two different mayoral candidates. You have Cusack running, you have Mills running, and you can, I think, choose to side with one or the other, or you can play them both, or you can choose not to help either of them. I don't know the approach I'm gonna have for this, or what the ultimate outcome will be, but I don't know. I guess we could play friendly with both sides, but I think ultimately in the end you kind of have to choose one side or the other, or risk having both not like you, but maybe that's for the best. Neither of them are like super great. Cusack's probably better than Mills, I would assume, because Cusack does seem to have some kind of semblance of wanting to help the people, but neither of them seem like good apples. For that matter, nobody in the RoboCop universe really seems to be that great. Beyond, like, Murphy, obviously, RoboCop, and I guess Lewis. RoboCop, the universe of RoboCop is just full of a lot of people, looking out for number one. Okay, so the next main mission is not over yet, but I don't know. We're going to do what we've been doing to try to make sure we're not missing anything. We're going to see how many side missions are here in the station before moving on. So, let's see. At what point are we here? I don't know. There might not be any side missions in this one. Let's just look around real quick. Okay, something here. Guess we'll find out. Magnavolt is hiring. Do you have experience working in the police or military? Apply today. We offer better conditions and a safer workplace. Together we can protect citizens with deadly efficiency. I mean, that's part of the satire with RoboCop, right? It's looking at our future being forever growing bleaker and bleaker. And there is sad satire behind all of it.
I knew he'd get him. I just knew he'd be the one to bust that asshole.
Glad we have Murphy on our team.
Okay. But yeah, again, it's one of those things where we keep glitching out. RoboCop keeps glitching out where it feels like Murphy...
Is that the TV personality I keep seeing on television?
Hey.
Have a seat, Robo.
That he himself should be like, something's wrong with me. I can be a possible danger to others. Maybe we should try to figure this out before I keep going out and about.
Are you having problems getting a hospital appointment? Are you tired of being at the mercy of those never-ending waiting lists? Do you feel powerless? It's time to take the control back. Take part in the Family Heart Raffle and play the odds. A single ticket is your chance to win a mystery medical service. Anything from a dental appointment to a knee transplant. Don't miss the opportunity.
For only $9.99, I want to visit to the pediatrician.
Fingers crossed for a prostate exam.
No.
A heart transplant? Here I go.
Don't wait. Buy a ticket to the Family Heart Raffle today. Selling your winning ticket is illegal and will be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law.
Yeah, so that's an example of the bleak, dark outlook of the future that is also satirical in this universe. The healthcare system has just gone completely downhill from what it already is. All right, let's do this. Let's review.
Something not many people know about me. I used to be a car mechanic before I landed this job.
Is that supposed to put us at ease, Morgan?
Let's see how we did. I suppose I should be doing this before ending the stream each night. I just never remember exactly when it's going to be. We could try to make an effort of doing it. So did we actually complete everything this time? Did we 100%? All main objectives. Got all secondary objectives. We only found one secret in the mall. Or no, we didn't find the secret in the mall. We found a secret in the downtown area. There was one secret in the mall that we missed. Okay. We did okay.
Congratulations on catching Wendell. You seem to constantly be front-page news. Not only that, your situation has become a topic of public debate. I imagine that could take a toll on anyone. How are you dealing with other people trying to determine your identity for you?
Someone is fighting for my rights.
That's probably the healthiest way of looking at it. But the status of a human would make you an autonomous being. It opens many doors. Being given human rights would let you fully take control of your life. Is that something that you'd actually want?
It's weird how we can, like, completely flip 180 on it like that. I Deserve It seems very blunt, but it's the one we're going to have to pick when you compare it to these two. We could do a RoboCop playthrough where we're like, nah, we're a machine. We're just a machine. Stop with this human stuff. We're not human. Is this the neutral approach? I do not need other people's approval. Yeah, I feel it's too straightforward with I Deserve It. We are mostly machine. What is mostly machine? You could argue that our brain is the thing that makes us human the most. The rest of our parts are just nothing flesh and blood. It's just our brain. And that's what he is. Is he missing part of his brain? I mean, he's got to be. It got shot. How much of his brain did they salvage? A lot, apparently. Let's go to the neutral and say I do not need other people's approval. I don't think she's going to like that response, though.
I do not need other people's approval to determine who I am.
No. But no man is an island. The idea of granting you human rights is a very important issue. But no more important than the main reason for today's session. Many people might not be aware of that, but I have the whole report on the heavy glitches that you suffered before capturing Wendell. The only other time you've experienced anything similar was during the slaughterhouse incident. That's when your partner was wounded. Now, you were fighting the person responsible for it. Do you think the severity of those glitches is caused by the intense feelings that you have towards either of them?
So yeah, empathetic reply. That seems to be the only indicator we have. We haven't seen anything other than empathetic reply. But I don't feel like it's... There's been once or twice that we've picked it and it felt like it was the wrong approach. But, I don't know, maybe it was the right one.
My partner is important. I needed to do right by her.
I know how close she is to you. Let's dig a little deeper. Your typical glitches are triggered by sensory stimulation, similar to how most people experience memories when exposed to particular sights, sounds, or smells. But this wasn't the case with the other glitches that you experienced recently?
No, they triggered randomly.
That's what I suspected. And now tell me, what did they seem like to you when you experienced them?
Yeah, nightmares for sure. But yeah, so system failure would be the full robotic, and then this is the more middle ground. Corrupted visions of my past, which is definitely technically true. That's basically what I was saying. But it shows that he's more human than ever, honestly, I guess. If he's letting the idea of people bringing him down, even though it's not anything that they've actually done.
Nightmares.
I think we're onto something. Your usual glitches were making you recall memories. No more harmful than remembering your wedding day when hearing Mendelssohn's March. We have to differentiate them from those severe malfunctions that you experienced in the slaughterhouse and at the mall. Those latter ones are the real problem, and we need to get to the bottom of it. But I think I've gathered quite a lot of valuable data. And at our next session, I'll present my conclusions.
Yeah, the idea that they'd be okay with him going out.
Hey, Robo, could you stop by the cells on your way to Reed? Someone there wants to speak to you.
Okay, I was gonna say, did we have a side mission? No, it's just continuing the main mission. That's true, MP. That is true. But just because our brains are what make us human, doesn't mean we're infallible. Right? And unfortunately, more people are way more fallible than not.
Getting sacked. I've got a degree in robotics, not in human relations.
Sometimes I'm surprised you got a high school diploma.
Why just celebrities? That's just I think that's just human nature, though, right? It's human nature. We're all faulty to some degree, some more than not.
I'd recognize those footsteps anywhere. Over here, Tin Man.
What did you do this time?
Why does it have to be that I did something? Maybe one of your guys just got a little overeager.
Did they?
No. But none of this matters. I'm here mainly to congratulate us. We did it. We got the guy.
We
sure did, partner.
Any new leads?
Are you looking for trouble? This is the they lived happily ever after part of the story.
Wendell was conducting suspicious activity for someone at OCP. I want to know who.
Shit. I thought you were just looking to avenge your partner. I forgot that you're a dutiful officer. All right. I'll keep my ear to the ground and see what the streets are saying.
Good.
Talk to you later, partner.
We have a lot of skill points we should probably spend some on. But I am also fine with just kind of waiting. Waiting and seeing what we need and what we don't need. Let's take a look-see, though. Let's see. Oh yeah, we got a new board I don't think we ever looked at. We've been running this same board for a while. We got a 4.3. That's a big leap from our last one. 3.2. Let's take a look. Alright, let's see what we got. More gore, of course, sure. Massive damage. Increases damage dealt, no critical hits. It'll remove our critical hits. Reduces spread, improved accuracy. Is that something we really need? He seems to be crazy accurate. And we don't use the full auto mode like completely full auto. I guess if we were using full auto mode, this would be handy. And speaking of which, we have full auto mode. I don't mind full auto mode. I can do it in burst if I need to. The nice thing about full auto is that I can switch between my targets quicker than using the standard burst fire. But if I need those extra shots, I have them, as opposed to the single fire. I guess we'll see. Yeah, do we want this though? Massive damage dealt, increase damage dealt, no critical hits. Do we want those critical hits sometimes? I don't know, we'll see. I don't think we've tried using it yet. Oh, what am I doing? Let's see. What is this? Magazine capacity. Reducing weapon spread. I definitely want more reload speed than damage output necessarily. Well, I say that, and again, depending on what kind of bosses we fight, are we gonna have more big fights with something like Ed 209? I don't know. Okay, so this is a thing, though. If we decide to do the massive damage increase, we'll get a 20% penalty. A 20% penalty on what? Everything? Let's see what happens. Yeah, that's a 20% penalty across the board, which wouldn't be good. Is that bonus damage worth it? Can I even tell what the bonus increases damage dealt, no critical hits, what that is? Because obviously we can't see it based on the weapon damage information there on the right side. Yeah, maybe let's skip it. We'll skip it. Oh, same thing with this, too. Reduces spread, improves accuracy. But again, that's something we said that we didn't really need. So yeah, let's skip that as well. Let's not bother. Ammo capacity. Yeah, this looks good. Yeah, we'll skip those 2 bonuses. I don't think they're necessary. I mean, I don't know. The massive damage could be necessary, could be good against heavier foes, but yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, does it make sense to do that? So if we did this instead, there we're seeing a 65% damage instead of 85%, but then what kind of extra damage are we getting that's reducing our critical hits too? Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna err on the side of caution, I guess, and just not bother with it. Alright. Alright, so we have 7 skill points. Bonus weapon damage we don't have any of. We don't have the stun ability. Do we need it? Damage reduction could be good. Scanning, ricochet I don't care about. I don't really care about instant scanner either. The only thing I would like about this is the extended investigation vision range. I don't know. I mean, I guess the instant scanner would be handy from a gameplay standpoint. I like the slow targeting one at a time just from a role-playing standpoint. It feels RoboCop, seeing that zone in on each target in the area. It's a fun little detail. Engineering, cracking allows you to open any safe without knowing the combination. We can just do that, and then we don't have to worry about searching for the codes anymore. That would be 3 points. Carry more health if we get this to level 6. And then this one's nice. I do want this. We could go ahead and put all 4 into focus. Eliminating enemy in slow motion increases slow motion duration. Yeah, let's do it. Screw it. But yeah, we should probably get our armor up here at some point. Try the shield skill too. Alright. Save current skills. The irony, of course, is that I just said I wanted to hold on to some points.
You'll eventually forget about being shot the first time. Yeah? When? When you get shot the second time. What?
Murphy, in my office.
Oh well. I'm sure we'll get some more points. How close are we to the next point? We're at 700, or 660. Oh well. What's done is done.
Catching Antonowski put a smile on a lot of people's faces, but we still have one unresolved issue.
Catching his accomplice at OCP.
Exactly. And when everyone realizes that OCP's been sabotaging us the whole time, mentions of a strike will come up again. We don't want that. So who do you think it is? Becker is an obvious choice. I just don't know if that's not too obvious. Do you suspect that Becker is on Wendell's payroll?
I am sure of it, or all signs point to him.
All signs point to him.
They do, don't they? And that leads me to another thing. Becker wanted to meet you. You're supposed to show up at some old factory. And he wanted you to come alone.
A rather unusual request.
That's why I'll get Officer Washington to listen in. By the way, how do you feel about him? Can you trust him?
Despite shortcomings, he is trying his best.
That makes me a little less anxious about signing him up to look after you. I'm skeptical of anyone that OCP tries to push on us. First Becker, then Washington, and let's not forget about Dr. Blanche. Speaking of which, Dr. Blanche, is she being helpful? Are you getting anything out of those sessions?
She's good. We need it. We definitely need it. She's another OCP spy.
She is an enormous help. She listens.
Good. That's good to hear. Sometimes that's all it takes.
I will meet Becker, but there is a place I will visit first.
Sure thing. In the meantime, I'll brief your overseer. Officer Washington!
Yes, sir.
You've got a new assignment.
I'm ready and willing.
Guess we're done. Yeah, I don't think we had any side missions this time. We did find something to read, so it's possible we've missed some extra stuff like that.
Did you hear? The old man had a heart attack.
Seriously? I didn't think he had one.
You're one cold lady over here.
Double check my audio. Because I've noticed a couple other games have had the audio get reset. Did it happen with this game? It did. It did. There's something happened with my audio in general, I think. It got reset on Helldivers, and apparently, yeah, it got reset here on RoboCop too. As well. Let's turn it down a little bit. Talking levels is fine, but the talking levels is reaching a height where I feel like the game's probably going to get way louder once we get into the action. Alright, so how many missions have we done in total? We've done, I think we've done 12 main missions. Lots of side missions. Lots of side missions. Alright, let's go. Thank you, MP. Always good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. It'd be very much appreciated. Thank you.
Did you watch the game yesterday? I don't know what's wrong with our team. We're losers.
I wanted to throw the TV out the window, but it was too heavy. I pulled a hamstring because of them.
Brand new healthcare. Can't afford your treatment? OCP can help. If you own a property that can be donated to OCP, we can provide you with health insurance that covers all your treatments. Take advantage today and don't worry about the future because there's nothing more valuable than health. List of covered treatments may change. Excellent. Where are you guys? Is he in there? Is this where they even took him?
Wait, why are you asking me about my liver and kidneys? They shot me in the leg.
We can offer you a higher standard of accommodation and additional benefits if you decide to sell.
Just get the bullet out and let me leave.
It's so messed up. No pressure.
He's waiting for you, Murphy.
Come on, give me the skinny. I want to know everything.
Ah, Murphy, we started the party a little early. I hope you don't mind.
Sorry, partner. It's my fault. I just gotta hear what's happening at the precinct.
In usual fashion, OCP's doing everything in its power to keep the police down.
Come on, this is time to celebrate. Lewis is feeling better, Wendell's in jail. Let's party.
If you don't think a strike is brewing...
You know what? Let me get this grouch out of here so that you two can talk.
Okay, I'm going. Feel better, Lewis.
You look well.
I gotta admit, I sleep better knowing that you got that bastard. But what about you? How have you been lately? Did you get any more of those visions?
We can lie to make her feel better, or we can be honest. Video for Gedredrin. I'll try to remember. Why do I feel like it's probably not relaxing? Because you said it was relaxing, MP.
I still see things.
You know, ever since Antonowski showed up, they seem to be happening more often. And with greater intensity. I don't think I've ever seen you in such a state. I just know how it affects me. So I can't imagine how it affects you. The fact that he's the brother of one of those guys who... shot you.
We should not let the past haunt us.
Easier said than done. His presence reminds me of the day that I left you. I often think that maybe if we didn't split up that day, things would have gone down differently.
Phantom, welcome back. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. A little more happened than just having split up that day, Miss Lewis. But I guess RoboCop wouldn't know that, or anybody else. So
you did not pull the trigger. The people responsible have paid for it.
I know. What I don't get is if Wendell is actually the brother of one of your murderers, then why did he come out now? After all this time? And why didn't he kill you when he got a chance?
That is what I intend to find out.
Right. Is it true that he's working with someone from OCP?
That is what he claims.
Damn Becker. We should just lock him up already.
Lewis's voice actress leaves a little bit to be desired. I wonder why they couldn't have gotten the original actress. I mean, surely her voice, she's getting up there in age, but I feel like her voice probably wouldn't. I don't feel like a lot of people's voices are too different, especially if you're voice acting too. I'd have to like see an interview with her and see how. Oh, here we go. Here's an interview with her that was in 2024. Let's watch and listen to see how she sounds. Although I'm probably gonna get claimed. Let's see. Maybe I could just bring up the audio and we can listen to her voice. Let's see.
Hello, welcome.
Okay, so this is an interview with the original actress of Lewis, Nancy Allen. Just find a spot where she's talking about something.
Relief from the emotional and physical side effects of a cancer diagnosis. They're both present, and they're present for generally always the cancer patient and for their loved ones. So that's how I first got involved. And I taught yoga, I introduced meditation.
I mean, I don't know. She sounds fine to me. They could have used her. That was a deep conversation we just picked randomly in the middle of this interview. It's about, oh, okay, that makes sense. It's about We Spark Cancer Support. The We Spark Cancer Support Center is what she's talking about. Or maybe they asked her. Maybe she was like, nah, that's not for me. She's doing more important things. So it's understandable if she did not want to return. Yeah. Hopefully the audio doesn't get it claimed. I didn't show the video. I don't know. You tell me. Do you think, how did she sound? Could she have returned and played her character of Lewis? Actually, we probably could have seen if they did approach her. Why didn't Nancy Allen return for Rogue City? Oh no. Well, I don't know. I can't. This is somebody on Reddit saying that. This seems like assumption though. This person commented, it seems to me they wanted Nancy Allen, but because of Weller's price, they had to I guess they couldn't hire too many other people because Peter Weller was expensive? I don't know. That's the assumption. It says here that in the interview from comicbook.com, it said, we definitely want to have Peter doing the voice for RoboCop, but getting back the original actors is kind of a complex thing. So we want to focus on the main actor that we wanted to get back again into the game of RoboCop, while the others, it would be maybe too complex, and there's plenty of stuff that we need to take into consideration when working with the actors. Yeah, I guess you could maybe glean that opinion. Yeah, I mean, that's, I think, well, yeah. So you pretty much hit the nail on the head, Phantom. That I don't know if it's a situation where they maybe wanted to, maybe they tried, but it might have been that I think it was just as simple as their budget only was really allotted to make sure to get Peter Weller to return to do RoboCop, and then they may have not even, honestly, if that was as far as they got, they may have not even tried getting any of the other actors back, just because they didn't have it in the budget. But yes, they probably could have found someone to do a little bit better with Lewis. This isn't a horrible voice actor, but the inflection throughout this conversation she's having with RoboCop while laying in her hospital bed is pretty tame. Oh, I see, MP. Unfortunately, you might be right. You might be right. Even if it's a situation as simple as they get voice actors and then they have AI like change it for them. I don't know. We're a long way off, especially with like the actors guilds for video games, voice work, acting in general. Obviously, they're trying to fight, get some kind of limitations and rules that would prevent, I think, big studios from overutilizing AI to replace voice actors, even though AI is at the point where they very much could. I don't know if you've seen some of the stuff. Like there is some AI, like the like it's insane. Like you can't. There are certain AI programs that can utilize voice work or make, in quote, new voices that not only sound legit, but they sound good. Like, they sound convincing and good. It's insane. The technology has gotten crazy, crazy. But yeah, so that's obviously why you have these rights situations where the guilds are trying to figure out a way to, you know, balance it. Because at this point, I think easily studios could just go straight AI for all the voice work. And that would be a damn shame. Damn shame, because there's so many good voice actors out there. Alright, anyways. Getting sidetracked. Alright, Dan Becker, we should just lock him up already. So we get to choose, I would like that very much, and we do not have proof that it is him. But we all think it is. We'll just say that.
We do not have proof.
We need proof.
I don't know if you heard, but the old man ended up in this hospital after his heart attack. I'm not even sure if he's in a state to talk, but it probably wouldn't hurt to check if he knows anything, right? Anyway, I think I need a little rest after all this excitement. Thank you for visiting me. We'll be back to working together in no time.
I look forward to it.
But yeah, obviously, if you have the means and the funding to get Peter Weller, and maybe not anybody else, then you get Peter Weller, right? That is the most important one to get. If you only have the budget to do that, then do that. But yeah, it would have been cool if they got both Peter Weller and Nancy Allen back, especially since she has a decent sized role in this.
Did you hear? We're moving the old man to a private clinic in 20 minutes.
Good. I don't think I can last a minute longer in this stench. Hey, where do you think you're going?
To talk to the old man.
You're the only one who actually showed up to pay him a visit. You know he talks about you a lot.
Does he?
Yeah, about you being granted human rights. He's rooting for you. So maybe it's not such a bad idea. You can go in.
It would just be listed in the tech area. You'd have an AI voice work category in the credits, and it would be a list of the programmers who worked with the AI. Because of course, even if you were to use AI voices for most of your voice work in something, it would be it's not as simple as type in what you want them to say and then just hit enter and then they spit it out. You'd have to work with the AI to make sure that it's giving the right emotion and inflections where it needs to be. So you'd have programmers and directors that would be working on it. So you'd basically come down to like an audio studio house, and then it would be a list of their people that worked on the voices. And yeah, that's very, very possibly what's going to end up happening at some point. Possibly. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I was good to him. Just like you told me, Mother. We did not see Delta City rise. But don't you worry. I promise it will happen. Mother, why aren't you saying anything?
Sounds like he's going crazy in there. We have something in common now. I am not your mother. Hello, old man. As he stares blankly into the ceiling. What are you looking at up there? Maybe that's where he was seeing his mother.
Michael, is that you? Your halo shines so bright.
Do not worry, you are safe.
RoboCop? You came to see me? Like a real friend would? I'm getting close to my final days. And I just can't stand this uncertainty. But you came back from the other side.
Oh
Tell me,
gosh.
how was it? Was it unbearable?
Should we keep being nice?
It was like waking up from a long nap. A new man.
I hoped that would be the case. I believe that death isn't the end. You are walking proof of that. Unfortunately, I have not completed all I set out to do. Those saboteurs inside OCP won't let me.
Are you referring to Max Becker?
That weasel seeks not only to destroy you, but also my company. Be wary of him. I know you would never let anyone jeopardize the good name of OCP. Before you go, could you be so kind and give me some painkillers?
Is there a reason? Like, what is the outcome? Because we got and he appreciated that. But what could the possible alternate outcome be if we choose to not have his meter? How? Why am I not thinking the right words for this? Basically, his... Because all of these characters have, like-dislike bars, kind of, right? What is the possible outcome from having him dislike us versus liking us?
I am not qualified to administer medication.
Please.
Old man didn't
Anyone help me?
appreciate that.
God! I need my painkillers. How much longer do I have to stand this?
Not much longer. The helicopter is on its way, sir. I'll give you your painkillers in the meantime, sir.
So, yeah. Appreciated it, didn't appreciate it. But what does that mean?
Why the long face, Robo? They'll pump him full of OCP's cocktails, and come Monday morning, he'll be back to signing deals as if nothing happened.
If you say so. Do you guys see this? This glass smear? It's bugging the crap out of me. I keep thinking there's something on my monitor. It's right in the middle. It's on his visor. Get off my screen. Someone clean or polish my visor.
Treat me like this. I am the mayor of this city. RoboCop, you have to intervene.
What am I intervening on?
Is there a problem?
This man is preventing me from exposing OCP's hypocrisy. The way this hospital treats its patients is the best depiction of what OCP wants to do with this city. A brave policewoman shot in the line of duty is crammed into a small room, while the old man has a cozy VIP wing of the hospital all to himself. This is what Delta City stands for. Even bigger division.
But the time you had your tonsils removed, you were staying in the VIP wing too.
We're not talking about me. We need to talk about the people. RoboCop, please stop this madness. Make a statement. That policewoman is your partner, isn't she? So tell us, doesn't she deserve better?
Let's just play nice with everybody. Every single person. Then we can do a replay where we're just dicks to everybody.
Lewis should be treated under better conditions.
Hey, cameraman, you got that? Even an OCP robot sees the hypocrisy. Listen to him. Don't let OCP take away our city. Say no to Delta City. Vote for the neighborhoods. Vote for Kuzak. Okay, guys, we're leaving.
We should find him a cozy, secluded, preferably padded room.
What? We're not missing anything, are we? I don't think we've ever had any. Have we had side missions in the hospital yet? Or at all? I don't think so.
Become clear? Maybe he wants to thank you for catching Wendell.
I only seek answers.
You came, so you can follow a command. Surprising.
Surrender, or there will be trouble.
Defiant as usual. Your creators screwed up the job by not installing an off switch.
Well, it doesn't pay to fix their mistakes.
It's cheaper just to replace you. So, RoboCop.
Meet the future of law enforcement.
Oh gosh. Looks like one of the failed models from the second movie.
Power like yours, but at the push of a button.
That is why it is not only more effective than you, but infinitely more obedient. That's just a fragment of the speech I had prepared. But hell, this product speaks for itself.
Why do they have Uzis? Why do they have Uzis? The armor piercing and heavy and increased damage would probably be good against these guys. No, they're actually pretty weak.
Introduced me to his new robots.
UEDs? They're already functional? Mr. Becker bragged about them during my onboarding. I'll try to find something that could help. Just give me a sec.
My jurisdiction.
Ah, he's still alive. Okay. Just their heads removed won't always cut it.
Don't get excited. This was just a warm-up.
RoboCop, I got something.
Who's building all these? I'm wiping them out.
Shooting other droids. It's a bug that ended a presentation in front of the OCP board. I'm looking at the footage now.
Let us see if they ever got around to fixing it.
Warm-up is over. Get ready for the real strike.
Like, this has got to be expensive, right?
I knew the guy that made you. Bob Morton, right? Eric. He was dead. One last asshole on my way to the sheriff, you know?
Becker, I can't hear you.
I wish he was here, so that he could see your end.
Terminating aggression. Give up.
It's impossible for you to win. I've seen the simulations.
RoboCop, I've got some more on the UED project. The old man didn't like it much and wanted to shut it down. He was certain that your brain was what was making you superior to them, so Becker continued to work on the project in secret.
He took a big gamble.
Hey, who are you talking to? Is that Oedipus guy helping you? Once I'm done with you, his career is over. You are durable, I'll give you that. You could become a strong part of my urban enforcement unit. But your redundant parts have too much impact on your behavior.
Talking about our brain. What? What the hell? Is that normal? I didn't like the way he was running at me.
He's telling you how to outplay my UEDs, isn't he?
Becker knows you are helping me.
He gave me access to the OCP data himself. Under these circumstances, I feel obliged to use them any way I see fit.
Oh look, our scoreboard.
Until now, I didn't want to damage you too much, but no more.
Who's keeping score? Why do I have a scoreboard? Becker keeping score?
Forcing peace.
Do you think OCP will keep you running indefinitely? You cost too much and object too often. You and the police are unprofitable. That's why I made the urban enforcement droids. I'm gonna replace all of you with them. Appreciate being among the first to know. You know what? I'll turn you off anyway. You can resist, but it doesn't change anything. I won't let something like you kill my project.
Becker's such a dork. What? No, what? I was not doing that, I swear. I think RoboCop's glitching out. Seriously, this is so many. He's built so many so far. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like how they turn into like kamikaze bots if they get injured.
What the hell just happened?
He wasted a lot of robots on us. Like 50 of them.
Becker! Oh, just stop right there.
Great
What?
performance, RoboCop. And Mr. Becker, it was an excellent presentation. You promised to show me a reliable remedy for this crime wave.
And you
really
did.
Yes.
RoboCop.
I've been working on UEDs for the past 5
I meant
years.
RoboCop. He's proved once again that he's still the top player.
Excuse me? It just barged in here and started accusing me of conspiracy without a shred of proof. It is not stable.
I have Wendell's confession.
Oh, do you mean the guy that's been harvesting human organs? Very reliable source. You keep forgetting that your organic components are the bane of my entire existence. They complicate things. I need a simple tool. A tool that I can control. And until this remote is in my hands, I have that... Oh!
Well, it's time for me to go. Thank you, Mr. Becker, for your presentation. I'll be watching the progress of your project. But until then, keep up the excellent work, RoboCop.
And you better keep an eye on that remote.
I forgot that Wendell mentioned Becker. Is that it, though? That can't be the top. That's boring. Oh, we went straight to the seat this time. No walking through the station first. Ah, shoot. I didn't even think about the idea of having to find all the OCP chests. We only got a B as a result.
That should do it. What's going on over there?
Becker's here, and the cops are not happy. Becker tested an army of robots on RoboCop. Can you believe that?
That is so unethical. To conduct an experiment without our supervision?
Right.
Yeah. That's one way of looking at it. It seems overly simplified. Optional, take the motherboard. We have a new motherboard? Is it over here? Where's the optional motherboard? Right here. We just set up this other motherboard. We didn't use it very long. What rank is this one? Let's see. 4.1. Doesn't that mean it's worse? Let's look at it. We got Morgor. We've got pellet rounds. Single fire mode. Let's skip this one. 2 magazine capacities, 2 reloads. Yeah, let's not bother. The one we're using right now is fine. And assuming that the tier numbers are actually literal, this board is better apparently. Skills. What key do I have set up for the shield? High damage reduction. Explosives and high caliber weapons deal 25% less damage. That would be good. Honestly, this whole set makes sense to do. The entire armor skill line feels like it would be worth doing. And then, yeah, slowly recovering your health also would be good. Both of these seem like excellent upgrades. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get the shield for now. Save a couple points.
It's a new age, and you have to accept it. My robots are here to stay. Detroit will become the first city policed entirely by my machines. No brains, no glitching, total control.
So that's it? You just gonna replace us?
You've already been replaced, honey. Can't you see it?
What are you talking about? Murphy's one of us.
You're a little confused. That's RoboCop you're talking about. Murphy's the guy who's legally dead.
That's it. We are going on strike.
We are cops. Cops do not go on strike.
That's the spirit, old-timer. I have important people to meet, multi-million-dollar contracts to sign. You know, the usual.
Well, that sucks. We can't just sit here and do nothing.
You can do something. Your cruiser needs cleaning after your last shift. If you have a hard time finding something to do, come to me. That goes for the rest of you too. Murphy, briefing room, now!
Okay. Wait. Should we look up to see? Make sure we don't have side quests to do? Actually, this list of side quests is starting to look confusing. What was the last set of side quests that we did at the police station? There's no way to tell just from looking at this list. Lights Out was definitely one. Started this one. Were those the last ones we did at the PlayStation? Yeah, I think so. That was claimed 4th visit. And what's the main mission we're on right now? Back to square one. I have no idea. I have no idea. I can't get a straight answer. We're just gonna... There's too many places I can walk around and walk by. And I can miss stuff here in the police station if we didn't look around too much.
Dead after the celebration of Guatemalan Independence Day. The authorities explained they mistook the intense outbursts of joy for another coup d'etat. It's worth noting that Guatemalans regained their independence for the 4th time in the last 23 years.
Okay.
First of all, I don't want to hear a word about those damn robots. We have a job to do. Now that the milk is spilled, we are looking for a mole in OCP that's been protecting Antonowski. As hard as it is to believe, Becker is not that guy.
Yeah, but he's still a prick.
Sure is, but there's still a mole that we need to find.
It's gotta be the rookie.
I'm sitting right here.
So?
We start by asking the source.
What are you suggesting?
I pay Wendell a visit in jail.
Good thinking. You can try to squeeze a confession out of him.
If I get my hands on him, I will squeeze more than just a confession.
Hey, Murphy! That news lady's in the lobby waiting to talk to you.
What are you going to squeeze, RoboCop?
Robo, do you have a minute?
She's all dressed up, looking professional.
Listen, I wanted to say that I misjudged you. My crusade is against OCP. You were just collateral. So to extend an olive branch, I'd like to give you this.
What is it?
It's the tape of you glitching the other day at the mall. It's the only copy, so you can do whatever you want with it.
I am sure your TV station would love to play the tape.
Yeah, that's why you need to take it before I change my mind.
Thank you.
Now that I have you here, can I interview you as a consolation prize? They want me to ask you about the election. Seems that people value your opinion.
I would be happy to oblige.
Okay, roll the tape.
Exactly.
I'm here at Metro West conducting an interview with a man that needs no introduction. RoboCop. One of the more contentious points brought up during the election is the construction of Delta City.
Many believe that Delta City will destroy old Detroit. Mayor Kuzak spoke at length about the illegal evictions that OCP has been planning in order to start the construction. Other candidates, namely John Mills, believe that Delta City is a chance to clean up the city. What are your thoughts on this subject? Is Delta City the future of old Detroit?
Okay, so this is where I'm picking sides. Mills is right. Kuzak is right. Or I can go straight down the middle. Current day Detroit is my focus. Yeah, let's not get let's not give an endorsement.
I would focus on current Detroit.
Thank you for clarifying your stance on this important topic. This has been RoboCop for Channel 9. Samantha Ortez, signing off. Thanks for the interview, Robo. We'll get out of your hair as soon as we're done packing up the equipment.
If we do a machine playthrough, we'll endorse. We'll
I know Kuzak isn't great, but he's not another corporate suit.
Tuh, not great.
Okay, right. But still, everyone knows that OCP's behind that Mills guy. At least Kuzak is actually for the people.
Mills, yeah. So if we do like a machine playthrough, we'll side with Mills. Go full OCP. Just say that we're a machine through and through. Now hold on. According to this, there should be a side mission. Here's the thing that doesn't make sense, though. I'm looking at this where it says that once you're at the station again, there should be another side mission to do. But it's listed after side missions we've not done yet. So that doesn't make any sense. Unless I missed some side missions. I don't think I have, though. We've looked at each of the, we've looked at each of the check-ins. And it would have told us if we missed one or two. Where's the stairs? Oh well, it's fine. If we did miss one or two. Can always get them again when we do a replay.
She is doing real good. She had that fire in her eyes. You know what I'm talking about.
I'm really glad to hear that, and I can tell someone was missing her a bit more than the rest of us.
Hey, it's not like that, Ramirez. It's not funny, you know?
Yep. So we're just gonna leave. Let's get out of here.
Look, they still keep that metal fuck running. What a waste of electricity.
I mean, he did catch you.
You too, fucker.
Hello. How's everyone doing? You don't have to check in or anything? Oh, thanks.
Oh, gonna have to strip search you. Belt, keys, loose change, huh? I'm kidding. Just keep walking.
I don't think that was funny. Good to meet you, RoboCop. The visiting room is at the end of the corridor.
What the heck, man? Packing.
Good to see you in my prison, Robo. Did the inmates at the entrance welcome you properly?
I felt at home, almost.
I'm glad you're here. I want to ask you about the man you're here to see. The only thing I know is that he's no ordinary prisoner. OCP are keeping his record secret. So who is he?
He is slime. Let's just say that. What difference is it gonna make between these?
Just another slime that tried to run the city.
I'm afraid he's something more than that. He's a demanding individual. There used to be peace in my prison, but now they're rabid dogs. He turned all the gangs against each other. So either OCP doesn't know who they're dealing with, or there's something fishy going on.
I suspect OCP knows more than they are telling. I'm here to verify that.
Ah, good. Come see me after your interview. I have a humble gift for you and your police friends for keeping my business alive.
What? All right, MP. Good night. Good night. Sleep well. Thanks for stopping in, MP. Take it easy.
OCP funds you, but Becker is not your inside man. Who is?
You're not going to ask me how I'm settling in.
Answer me.
Places like this do me good. I even quit smoking, you know. The trick is to keep your hands busy.
What? How long has it been? What kind of passage of time took place here? What did I miss?
Fraternization with criminals is not embedded into my programming.
Oh, that was a robot response, I guess.
Oh, you're selling yourself short, Alex Murphy. You didn't expect to hear that name from me, did you? I used to think that erasing the memories of your past life would help you the way it helped me. Oh, but I was wrong. And I want to make it up to you by giving you that life back.
I am here to enforce the law, not to play your games.
But you wouldn't mind a game of baseball with your son again. The new OCP project is what will make this possible for you.
Is that why you needed all those dead bodies?
I could tell you more if you promise not to stick your nose in.
I want details of the project and the names of those involved.
Seems our time is up.
What's happening?
But I wouldn't want to leave you empty-handed. So let me at least give you this. The project's called Afterlife. Tread carefully. It's the last chance for you and your family to be together again.
Trying to bribe me.
We have to take the prisoner back to his cell. Looks like a full-blown riot is going down.
Whatever is going on, this slime is involved.
Could be, but now we have to focus on the other prisoners. They're armed and storming the warden's office. We need your help. Robo?
I will turn them to the path of reform.
Okay. Rescue prison warden. He's just here. What? Alright, we're gonna actually have a possibility of stuff to miss on here. And this is looking like a big map. Yeah, what and to what extent can I explore the prison? Yeah, can I go through here? Is this where we came in? This is where we came in, isn't it? We're gonna try to collect as much as we can. Hopefully. We've been doing really bad when it comes to finding secrets in levels.
You mean the damn music?
We've got a side quest to turn off the music.
And are now handing out heavy weapons like fucking hot dogs at a football game.
We have 2 side quests here in the prison. Alright. Let's see. Illegal broadcasts. Prisoners have taken over the prison radio station and their broadcasting are now inciting rioters to be more violent. Silence them. Prisoners broke into the prison armory and are handing out weapons to the rioters. Stop them. Okay. Let's see. Can we see the... Okay, so the map has this one here. Wendell's confession. Okay, so it's going to be side by side here, so this will be easy to knock out. Are we going to the rest of this part of the prison? There's a whole area, this entire area. There must be stairs that go over to this side. Am I finding that the correctional officers are committing crimes with all these things that we're finding? Get a bonus for shooting the speakers, breaking the music. Yeah, how are we hearing it back here? Are there speakers we could have wiped out? I don't know where we're actually hearing it from. Okay, so legal broadcast is off to the left. Who said I got no chance? Oh, shoot. Okay. We're not going to be able to do this one until we go around, are we? So we're going to have to do armory break-in first. Can we do armory break-in? Oh, yeah. Yep. Yet again, more bad guys being dumb. As soon as, if I was a prisoner and then I found out RoboCop, ooh, that did not end well for this guy. If RoboCop was in here, I think I would give up, or just not participate in the riot. Is there any point in coming up here? Oh, that's it? Just take out these guys that are in here? Don't we need somebody to come over here and make sure nobody else gets in here? Tempting. Tempting. What else do we have? Yeah, let's get a combat shotgun just for fun. Is this a different one? It is a different one. Yeah, let's stick with this one. So yeah, I didn't see a way to go through here. So I'm assuming we gotta go around. Oh, shoot. Why, man? Why?
Don't shoot! I'm alert!
He's just a machine. Hello! Anatomy corner. What does the heart of a snitch bitch look like? Is it rotten? Is it black or stony? Come to the kitchen and check yourself. We got a good supply of snitches needing to be cut. And we're giving out knives for free.
Where's the speaker? Sounds like it's over here. I don't see the speaker. Well, there's one up there. Yeah, the shotty's still not as much fun. RoboCop's original gun is... it's just the best gun. Wait, is this where we're supposed to go? For the main one? Kinda looks like it. Let's keep looking though. Let's keep looking.
excited. Just don't come empty-handed.
Okay, yeah, this is the main. Did we miss? Before we move on to this, let's see if we can go back and get to the side objective. Just in case. Because we had the lower floor. I assume that would have been the way to get to the main objective, but apparently not. We inadvertently went the correct way for the main mission. What? Where did you come from? Why is there fake money just sitting in here? What are you guys getting up to? What? Why are you not dying? What? What? How did we do that? Alright, now let's get back to the warden's office. Hello.
I think I shit my pants.
Guards! Is that you?
What?
Get us out of here! We're fucking free! We ended up here because of you in the first place!
An informer.
You were in no hurry. Stupid guards. Hey, Tin Man. Are you working in prison now?
And tell your fellow guards, they ain't getting our help no more.
I see. Okay. That almost felt like a side mission in and of itself, but It wasn't.
RoboCop, I owe you.
We have to stop these creeps from taking over the prison.
You bet we do.
Wendell has to be behind this. I need to find him.
I knew he was up to something. His cell is in Block B. And RoboCop, give him my regards.
I will give him much more than that.
Call me on the radio if you need me.
Sir, Block A is clean.
Good. Let's keep it that way. Oh, that's the gift I was talking about. We started a baking class for the inmates, and I must say I've been enjoying it myself. Shame it'll go to waste.
Okay. Why do you have fake money in here? This place is corrupt.
Whoa, that's not what I expected on my first day.
We need to seal off this area. If you go further, you won't be able to turn back. So, do you want to proceed?
Yeah, sure. I don't know if I got everything. Did I find a secret? I don't know.
I am ready to proceed.
Okay then, good luck.
Glad you're here, RoboCop. I think I saw someone from the outside. Those couldn't have been prisoners. They were armed to the teeth.
Duly noted.
Remember my promise? I've got a wife and kids, please. I promised you that one day I'd blow your head off.
What? Oh, damn. What?
One checking in. We're approaching the client. Affirmative. RoboCop is still at the facility.
They killed everyone. They killed the prisoners and the prison guards. Is that who he was talking about? Of course they're not prisoners.
We saw them.
They must be the ones who released the prisoners.
The riots are a smokescreen for Wendell.
They're heading for his cell.
I am on my way there now.
They are breaking out a window. Well, that didn't take very long.
I'm not an enemy!
I wonder what would happen if you killed some of the prisoners that didn't have guns. I don't know if it would treat it like the previous mission, where it would fail. Let's not try. Let's not try. Save that for a different one. We've only experienced that once, and that was with the Soot's hideout. Not all the gang. If you killed any of the gang members that had no guns, it was considered killing a civilian.
Help! Somebody help! He's gonna kill me! Just give me the gun, scum. You'll be fine.
What gun?
What is the situation?
That guy takes bribes from prisoners and wants to blow my head off because I snitched on him. Oh, bullshit. This lowlife garbage is hiding a gun. I just want to disarm him and cuff him. If you let him cuff me, he'll kill me. Just let me go. I know where the other guards are. I'll head there right away.
Huh. There's no way for us to know. Or, I mean, I would think RoboCop should be able to know, because he should be able to hear the heartbeat. It's not giving me that option. Why not search him? If he's got no gun, then you know the prison guard might be telling a lie. Search him! Now we're gonna let him go.
Let him go.
You're making a mistake. See ya!
We'll find out, probably.
Drop it.
What? Did he just get shot? He did have a gun.
I'd been a second.
Oh my gosh, look at what happened. What a terrible coin flip of a scenario that we just randomly ran into. Sorry, buddy, you were right. He did have a gun. We can't tell him. Oh gosh. Yeah, why didn't we have an option to search him? If we found a gun on him, that would be all. Why was the only option to either cuff him or let him go? Terrible. Just terrible. Where to go? Yeah, we can go this way, but then we have this area over here. Does this just take us to the upper level out there? Hello? New board. A 5.2 board. Should we do this? We haven't tried the recycle thing yet. Chip merging. We should probably do that at some point. Should we try doing some chip merging? Merge. Okay, I see. So yeah, it's just giving us slightly better chips. Yeah, we might as well be doing that. We have so many. That wasn't a great one, but maybe it's because we use so many low ones. Ooh, we got a 26% one on that one. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. We were reading comments on Reddit saying, like, what's the point? It's totally stupid and useless. Why is it useless? Why not have it's just an option to recycle your smaller chips that you're never going to use again. I don't see it as a big deal. If anything, it's good. We got a 26% on that one. get rid of all these 16%ers. Hopefully their patterns weren't the only ones that I need. How many do we have? We have a lot. We could probably get rid of 17% too. Okay. Yeah, we got a few good ones. Alright, what is this first one? Weapon spread. Let's see. Magazine capacity. Reload speed, definitely want that. Oh yeah, I didn't even look at to see what the bonuses are on here. We have more gore, pellet rounds, doom rounds. Some rounds may explode, dealing more damage. Let's try to get that. So we're not gonna have full auto anymore. If we use this board, which I do like the full auto. Might switch back and forth between the single shot. For breaches, anyways. I really like the full auto and the single for slow-mo. Yeah, I think I prefer the full auto as a result, because I can kind of use either or. It's quicker than the burst. We'll see. I might switch back, but let's go ahead and try this for a little bit. Man, we have a lot of magazine capacities in this thing. Oh, I didn't see these 26ers up here. We need a straight. Straight and another right angle. Or flat. Do we have one of those? This one. Yep. Okay. So we're good. We are good. We'll try this for a little bit. So yeah, now we have the option for single fire and burst. I feel like... Am I not using my middle mouse for anything? Because I feel like that might be if I'm not using my middle mouse for anything, I might use that for the mode switches. So I think I'm going to use it a lot. Who just shot at me? Oh, hi. Hi there, buddy. Damn, that was a lot of capacity increase. We have 125 rounds in a single magazine now. That's a lot of bullets. Wait, who else is shooting at me still? Oh, they're down there. Shift start notes. Post items received, radio functioning, flashlight, no batteries, high speed gun holster. Special instructions. Keep a close eye on the new prisoner, Wendell Antonowski. I don't know why the guy ended up here in the first place. He seems to be a big player and shouldn't be in a prison like ours. Just to err on the side of caution, if he causes any minor difficulties, he may be placed in solitary confinement. So yeah, who got him here to begin with? Who chose this prison? Surprise!
Wendell's cell is empty. Intruders beat me to it.
Uh-oh.
Robo, I'm just getting a signal that the hostiles were spotted moving towards the property store. Wendell included.
I will meet them there.
We need our infrared sight. It's like they forgot about it. I guess, did he use it more than once? He definitely used it once in the first movie. But now I'm actually... I don't know if we ever see RoboCop use it again. Or is it like heat vision? We see him using like, yeah, it might have been some kind of heat vision to look through the wall in the first movie. That would be very handy right now. Or maybe not, I don't know. What the heck? He hid behind the door. What guns do you guys have? What are these? Let's try them out. Have we seen these before? I don't think we have. I think these are the same scopes that are on the prison guard guns, even though they look different. The view looks the same. Alright, this gun doesn't seem to be as efficient as our sidearm.
Warm, medium load, start.
What?
That's it, Maurice. That's it. Everything's going to be okay.
Maurice serves time in prison.
Don't disturb me. I have laundry to do.
You are not safe here.
No, I can't lose this job. It's the only thing that's keeping me sane. Besides, I've got orders.
You are
What?
in emotional shock. You should report to the guards and get professional assistance.
I've already lost one job because of you. I won't let you do it again. Get lost.
Okay. Sorry, Maurice. I feel like I'm doing more damage with my single fire. Unloading burst rounds.
Enemy sighted! Copy that.
Yeah, I don't know. Do I do more damage when I'm using my single fire? Why would that be? Definitely seems like it. Or am I getting some kind of critical bonus when using slow-mo? I don't know. Alright, well, we must have gotten a critical hit on that. Maybe it's just been bad luck. Took forever to down him before, but we were using the rifle.
I swear, I didn't snitch on Soot. I mean, just think. Would I end up in jail if I did? Just let me go, please. I can't handle this much
The arcade
stress.
owner.
It upsets my ulcers. Robo?
Prisoners complain. I demand to be released from the mandatory baking classes. They don't de-stress me. They're pissing me off. I'm a serious thug, a real murderer, and people from the hood are already laughing at me because I ended up in this kindergarten you call a prison. When they hear about the baking classes, my reputation is done for. Jimmy the Bulldog leak.
RoboCop! Look what they did to me! All because I
Taking
snitched on
position.
Soot for
Oh,
you.
he just admitted it.
You owe quick, before someone throws the switch!
What? Who can throw the switch? Where's the switch?
Good, good. Not such a can-headed piece of shit after all. That's what the other inmates call you, but I don't. Not anymore, at least. Thank you.
Heave a moose right out of here real quick. Why are we able to come in here? Just come to this room. Sorry, what? Who said what and where? Sounds like it was coming over to the right. Merc leader. Heavily armored, fierce fighter, increases enemy patrol? Is that what that said? Oh, I'm definitely getting spread. Oh, it's the split bullets. I'm actually seeing the split bullets in that slow-mo. If anything, I don't want the split bullets if that's gonna happen. Up close. So it effectively does turn my shots into like a shotgun round sometimes. Yeah, that can't be good. I mean, it's probably good up close, but I don't know. Some rounds may split, dealing more damage at shorter range. So yeah, when they do split though, it's screwing me at distance. Yeah, let's not utilize that. Might be how I killed these guys up close sometimes, but rather not have it for the distance shot. Give me my normal fire. Oh yeah, we haven't been using my shield this whole time. Okay, here's the shield. It actually lasted a pretty decent amount of time. There's a lot of things we could have utilized in this area that we did not. Oh, I can play basketball. I cannot play basketball very well. Tell me there's an achievement for making a hoop. Making a shot here. I don't know if I can, though. We throw it straight. There's got to be a reason to grab this ball, though.
Hey, buddy! You missed your cue! This whole rehearsal is a fucking mess!
Jerry
Robocop,
Jenkins.
Call the studio and tell them they need to get me out of this shithole!
I don't think it's possible to get this. I don't think it's possible to get this into the hoop. Yeah. I feel like we'd have to throw it straight up and have it come down. That was pretty straight. Let's angle it a little bit. Come on, baby. I missed. so close. There's no achievement for this, is there? I'm gonna check though. I'm gonna check. Oh, we lost it. We lost the basketball. Oh no. We failed. Alright, let's move on. What? All these moral choices we're making.
That guy's got a ticket for the mercy seat in a month, but he was shot, and it looks like justice will get him sooner. That's no reason to leave me here to die! I can't take him with me, and I'm not gonna stay here.
I do not have time for this. This isn't the guy we let go. No, he got killed.
Justice can only be served by executing court orders.
You're more human than this fucking jailer!
See, the funny thing is, saying I do not have time for this feels like the human response, and that we just did felt like the robotic response. Yeah, but what is this leading to? We've had a couple different random encounters like this. Does it amount to anything?
Enemy contact!
Don't know. The hell happened in here? Oh no, there's two cells. Two cells with giant fires. Okay, so yeah, that shield is actually pretty handy. Oh, I forgot I have my dash too. We haven't been using the dash either. How do I do my dash again? I need to try doing it. Let's see, how do I do it? Hell, the dash is just a good way to get around. It's like an extra sprint. Yeah. We've never used it like that before. Knock them off their feet with our bodies. Oh, that's crazy. I'd rather dash forward and grab them off their feet rather than knock them. What? Nobody's gonna say anything?
Last week I finished organizing the stuff down here with a brand new system. And today, those fuckers showed up and messed everything up.
Where did they go?
To the parking lot. You have to bust them. I'll be cleaning this shit up until retirement.
The scum's over there, hiding behind his bodyguards. You need to smoke him out.
I kill them all? Apparently. Now, I don't know if there's a reason why these guys aren't scanning. Like maybe I can't scan these guys for some reason, or I'm bugged again. We did have a bug where the scan wasn't working one time. Do that. Why are we so blurry? What, are we glitching out now? Really? How convenient.
Can't you get it through that thick skeleton? You're supposed to stay away from my business if you want to get your past life back.
He's causing this. The timing is not
How
coincidence.
About we save part of that life right now? I sent some guns to the hospital to rectify my mistake and finish the job with your friend Louis. But it was before we talked. I would have called off the hit, but I had to take care of you and your fellow guards. So, I guess it's over to you. And you better hurry.
Casualties at Gibson Memorial Hospital. I need assistance. Possible hostiles in the vicinity.
I forgot to fix my resolution start. Forgot I need to do that every time. How did I do it? I figured out a way to do it really easily. Can't remember though. I think just full screen. Drop it down to 1440. And then back to 2K? I think so. Why is there nobody else on scene?
Lewis.
She's gonna God. She got the guy, right?
I'm all right, Murphy. I'm all right.
Oh, thank God you're safe.
We've missed you, officer. How are you feeling?
A little banged up, but I've certainly been worse.
That Wendell guy needs to pay for what he did.
And he will.
But when? How many more innocent people have to get shot before that happens?
OCP doesn't have our back. We know that Wendell's working for him.
You know what we should do?
Don't even say it!
We should go on strike.
Yeah!
Sergeant, how can we go out on the streets knowing that the people who hire us are working against us?
Don't forget about the robots.
We will discuss this further, but first, Murphy, it's time for your evaluation.
Alright, what did I miss?
I'll be catching up on what's been going on, partner.
Alright, Lewis. Good luck to you.
Oh my God, Lewis is back. Hey, Steph, how's my hair?
Looks like an elephant took a dump on an ostrich egg.
So, you also noticed the symmetry of my face?
Whatever, shithead.
What? What the heck? Alright, give it to us. What did we miss?
RoboCop, please, have a seat.
Okay. So far, so good. Oh, consider that failure. Cutting prisoners stopped. Okay, so it was extra XP, all the random stuff. Come on, though, man.
That's it from me.
Where is Dr. Blanche? I am supposed to undergo an evaluation.
Oh, right. She called. Said that she wouldn't be able to make it today. Actually, she wanted you to call her. She seemed distressed.
What?
Antonowski escapes from a high-security prison. Now the cops are thinking about going on strike. What happens if some dangerous criminal breaks out from the cells downstairs?
Pray that RoboCop is around.
What? That'd be crazy. If they all went on strike and left someone or someone's in the cells downstairs. They all just left. And their concern is whether or not they might break out. Not the fact that they're just leaving a person in the cells while everybody disappears.
Dr. Blanche.
Thank you for returning my call. I don't know what to do. Who to trust.
What seems to be the problem?
My research that I was conducting on you. It's gone. All the data that I collected is missing from the precinct. If someone felt comfortable stealing my computer, they may come after me once they realize that most of my records are on paper. OCP has been adamant about me keeping all the records on my computer, but I don't trust technology and I don't trust OCP. I keep most of my records with me in my notebook. I don't know who to turn to, except you.
Where are you now?
Home.
You are not safe there. Meet me at the Star Motel.
Yes, I know the place. I'll meet you there. Thank you.
The man just... I'm not leaving here till I know what happened.
Sir, can you please calm down?
I'm a respectable citizen. I won't be treated like this.
Murphy, you busy?
Never.
This guy's really a handful. Do you mind taking over?
Hey, don't talk about me like I'm some kind of problem. The real problem is that one of you ignored my call for help.
Sir, none of our dispatchers would do such a thing as receive a call and not act upon it.
So maybe the next thing you're gonna tell me is that I wrecked my own fish shop.
Plenty of people attempt insurance fraud.
How dare you? My family has been serving that neighborhood for generations. You should know that I have many offers to buy out the shop. But I would never sell out to OCP, unlike you lot. I need to speak eye to eye with the man who ignored my call this afternoon.
Just a moment, sir. Murphy, I think it's your new buddy who's been on dispatch duty today. Could you check this matter with him?
Something's going down in the locker room. Let's check it out.
What? Interview invitation. Miss Estevez, we invite you to an interview because you are a suitable candidate for this position. As a police officer, I'm sure you will agree that the greatest crime that can be committed is the violation of private property. Magnavolt, the largest manufacturer of the most effective lethal security devices, was established to prevent this sort of crime. We need people who understand that.
It was you sitting on your ass in dispatch when my cousin called the police. He got shot because no officer showed up.
It appears there's a technical problem. I reported it to OCP.
You see? He said it himself. That little snitch reports everything to OCP to undermine our efforts.
That's not right. I answer all...
Yes, it's not right, and you'll answer for that. Put him up.
I ain't gonna fight you. We're police officers.
No, you got that all wrong. You never were and never will be part of this team, because you're not a real cop. You may fool some of us, but I can smell a rat a mile away.
Attacking a fellow officer is a violation of the law. I will not allow it.
Of course you won't. You're both OCP's puppets covering for each other. This is bullshit!
Come on, Steph. Let's just go.
Whatever, man.
Your stress level appears to be high. I recommend using a health pack.
I'm guessing you're not here just to check my vitals. Can I help?
There has been a complaint about police ignoring calls.
You mean other than this one? I had a feeling something was wrong with the switchboard. Can you meet me in the dispatch room? I want to show you what I mean. I think the problem started when OCP brought new equipment in. I mentioned to the technicians that I thought something was wrong with this switchboard, but they said not to fuss, as this stuff is top of the line. Maybe you could have a look at it?
Unauthorized modification.
Found something?
This cable looks out of place. I will see where it leads.
Police, what's the emergency?
Hello? I just called, and I believe someone hung up on...
Okay, just remain calm. Officers are on their way and we'll be with you shortly.
I haven't even finished my last sentence, and you...
Thank you for contacting the police. Stay safe.
What?
So, any luck finding what's wrong with it?
The switchboard has been tampered with. Calls are being patched through to a concealed answering machine.
That's seriously messed up. But it's definitely not all the calls. I've been receiving a pretty decent share of them. But have a look at this. I marked the map with all the calls I've answered this week.
One entire district seems to be completely empty.
Yeah, and it's that rundown neighborhood. We need to find out what's going on over there.
An opportunity presented itself. There is a victim from there awaiting an apology.
Okay, let me take care of that. I'll tell you what I find once I'm done.
What?
I can't undo the injustice you suffered, but I want to make it right. I'd like to start by visiting your store. Maybe I could take your statement there so I don't keep you here any longer.
Finally, someone who's hearing me out. I want to see you by the end of the day. Otherwise, this matter goes straight to Mayor Kuzak.
Once I finish my dispatch duty, I'll come right over.
Good. Good. I can take my leave now.
It's the perfect opportunity to check out the area and learn what the locals know, don't you think?
I agreed.
If you're not busy with your other duties, maybe you could join me there?
We're leaving? We still have the main mission to do. It's not going to let me leave, is it? Let's see. Yeah. Okay. So, fishy situation has been put on hold. We gotta go finish the main mission first.
Murphy, you're here. Let's start with what you found out at that prison.
I will show you somewhere private.
I think I've got the place.
The new OCP project is what will make this possible for you. But I wouldn't want to leave you empty-handed, so let me at least give you this. The project's called Afterlife.
Afterlife? So someone in OCP is working with Wendell on another big project?
If not Becker, then who?
Sorry to disappoint you all, you ungrateful fucks. You didn't think I'd find you here, did you? Since I'm already here, entertain me. If I'm no longer your suspect, then who is?
I mean, we're all thinking it, so I might as well say it. What if it's the old man?
Ha! You've got some balls to even mention something like that. Nevertheless, good luck. Even if it's true, he's untouchable. Unlike you, I've got some work to do. Final preparations before the expo. So wish me luck.
Good luck.
Becker's right. We can't just go on accusing people without proof. What else is there?
Seems that Wendell found himself another gang to work for him.
What do we know about them?
Guns for hire. He's paying a lot for their services. They're supposed to be very computer savvy, real high-tech shit.
Dr. Blanche mentioned her computer was hacked.
Then I think we found ourselves a new lead.
Murphy, I want you to pursue this.
I will pay Dr. Blanche a visit.
All right, everyone dismissed.
Can't wait to go back out there, partner.
You're not going anywhere.
But, Sarge!
I need you here. That's the end of the discussion.
governor of Wyoming reconnected the water supply in his state after it was examined that the likelihood of death after drinking it dropped to a safe 6%. The water was shut off in the first place due to a dangerous leak from the Yellowstone National Park factory.
What?
Murphy, Mayor Cusack wants to talk to you. He's waiting in Reed's office.
Of course. Is he gonna be upset that we didn't back him up in the interview?
You called?
I did, Frankenstein. I hate to sound like a broken record, but the election is days away. The future of this city is at risk. That's why I wanted to be blunt with you. I want your support. Just tell me what you want me to do and I'll do it. Is it money? Do you want me to pay you?
I will remind you, Mr. Mayor, that bribing voters is illegal.
But if that's what it takes, you know as well as I that we can't have OCP rule this city. I may have overheard that there are some serious accusations pointed at the old man himself. What more do you need to know to support me?
I will think about it.
Sure. Take your time, but not too much time. The election is in 2 days.
I did? I didn't choose anything.
We're killing ourselves to put those bastards behind bars, and the next thing you know, they're back on the streets. Why even bother?
Don't get yourself down. Nothing really changes. We're still gonna be chasing after the bad guys.
Now that Becker has his robots, do you really think so? You better stop being so naive and join the strike.
Lewis, I'm not gonna say anything to her. I'm not gonna say bye. I'm just gonna stare at her and awkwardly walk away. Bye, Lewis. We'll just pretend like we did it. Bye. Bodark, happy Friday.
Murphy, are you on your way to see Dr. Blanche?
Yes, let us hope I will not be slowed down by another cheering crowd.
So, the preparations for the election are in full swing, huh?
Fortunately, I am just by the hotel.
Good. Keep me posted.
We missed you yesterday, Modark. What are you up to? How is your weekend going? Is this truck always here? Is this always the same truck? Or has it changed? Does it change? Guess this place closed down after the incident. That makes sense. I see. That is good. That is good. Alright, so can we finish the side? Yeah, this one. Okay, so we got new Serpent Protects, 3 of them. General police work, 400 evidence. Let's finish this side quest first. Which is back over here. Okay, that's good. Yeah, we should play it sometime. Don't spoil yourself too much on it. We'll play it. But Oni and I, it's been so long since Oni and I played it last. We'll probably start it over from the beginning. Oh, nice.
Just look at that.
What?
Murphy, good to see you. Multiple armed suspects have taken over the store. We gotta be careful. They got the owner inside.
I am going in.
You need backup.
It's a good question. We probably put a good 15, 20 hours into it, if I had to guess. We didn't get super far into it, but yeah, we probably would. We'd probably start it over, because we don't remember any of the story beats.
Remember your field training, Officer Washington.
I won't let you down.
You guys go ahead. I'll secure the perimeter.
Oh, it's the mayor's poster. Maybe he actually knows him.
Let's get him!
Got all these fish. What?
You something else. You really know your stuff.
Blowing off bad guys' heads? I guess so, yeah.
Let's get him! They stand no chance against you.
I'm not sure. 4 is probably a good guess. We only ever played with 3 people.
That'll teach him a lesson.
But we have played games. 3 seems like a strange number. It seems like an odd number. But there are some games we played where it's only been 3 players max. I think the new Elden Ring co-op game is only 3 players too. If I'm remembering what I read correctly. Well, Lois was shot. Lewis was shot and she was in the hospital. She got out, but Reed told her she had to stay at the station. So she's been hospitalized for a good chunk of my playthrough so far.
You wrecked my shop. Oh God, what will my father say? And the fish.
We definitely wrecked his shop.
Oh, quit your whining, Pops.
Oh, he's talking about the bad guys. I'm like, no, we wrecked his shop. We covered his shop completely in blood.
Open the door and come out with your hands up.
Oh shit, that's RoboCop. Listen, you and your friends got it all wrong. You're not supposed to be here, pal. OCP doesn't butt into this hood's business. And you're police on OCP's money, so you better scram if you don't want trouble.
I am a police officer. I do not take orders from lowlifes.
What do you want, Robot? I'm trying to be nice here. I've got a hostage here, and I'll blow his fucking brains out if you try anything stupid.
Break the door! He's reloading.
Who's that?
There ain't an ounce of respect in those perps. There's nothing sacred to OCP. But I was wrong about you. You definitely more human than any of them OCP hyenas.
Thanks.
That was intense.
Good job, Officer Washington.
Thank you, Robo.
He didn't do anything. We didn't even need him. Didn't even need him. Alright, glad to help. Good luck on cleaning all this up. It's not our job. This is a big back area. I'm not sure. Probably the usual time. Around 9 p.m. Eastern. Dedrin said he might be joining us tomorrow.
Hey, Washington. That sounded like a proper gunfight. So how come you're still in one piece?
I had a partner who had my back.
Keep it up and I might just change my mind about you. I'll wrap this up, Robo. You can head back to the precinct.
I agree. He was on yesterday. It's the first time he experienced any of the new units. He did alright. He did okay. It's been a while since he played last. We did pretty good for the most part. We didn't switch to Super Helldive until it was just Oni and I, though. Yeah, let's hold off on doing the main objective just yet. Let's do all these side activities first. Need 400 crime evidence. We have 3 serve and protects to do. Yeah, it's true. Almost exactly doubled. Oh, we passed one. We passed one immediately. It's alright, we'll go do this one first. I think he's almost 40. He didn't say anything.
I don't get why RoboCop supports Kuzak. I hear he's gonna turn Robo off when he wins.
That would be bad. That would be bad. Like I said, I didn't have a choice. All we did was go and talk to him. But we're just as friendly with Mills right now as we are with Kuzak. Is this going to be another littering one? Is it just rehashing? Oh, nope, it's public drinking.
Drinking in a public place is against the law.
I'm not drinking. I'm drunk already. And I am home.
I will not issue a ticket. However, I recommend enrolling in the homeless help program.
I'm not
That's not what he
homeless.
said.
So get out of my house.
The other guy that we also, I think we warned too, he had a better case that it was his, in quote, home. This guy's just on a park bench. It's pretty drunk. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I hate it when that happens. Or like you'll play in a game where a hacker will just drop like millions of gold and you inadvertently pick it up, not realizing it till after you're done and they're gone. Yep. That's how it does. They probably feel like they're doing something good. Like the people will be super thankful for it. It's an attention thing, right? When you do cheating like that, it's just someone seeking attention and praise. Alright, well, we still have police work to do, 200 to 400, but we might, I would assume we'll still be collecting some of this as we do the main mission, so maybe we'll just go ahead and start the main mission. Oh, you could report a cheater that way too, I guess. Alright, screw it. Yeah, let's just go do the main mission. We'll see what happens. Is there side missions that we can discover in the area, though? I guess we should see that. There actually... I think there might be 2 extra side missions. Maybe? Or 1? We do have a... Aren't these the same places we got gang stashes before? Have they stashed more in the exact same places? That might fill up our police collecting.
Your arguments against voting are baseless. As residents of this city, you have an obligation.
Get lost, kiddo. I don't want them to unsuspend my sentence for beating up a snot like you.
Well, that's annoying. So these police stashes are still marked on the map, or these gang stashes are still marked on the map, but I guess they're just not going away. There's nothing in here. I know we already got the other one too, so I guess I'll assume it's probably empty like that one. But there was one down here, and this one's not marked. Yeah, that's confusing. Screw it. Let's go check the other one, just in case. What's happening over here?
Hey, Robo, could you help us? We're in quite a pickle.
You guys are always in a pickle.
We have here a dead campaign manager from Mills's office.
This case is urgent, but we can't get inside the vehicle to examine the corpse.
For some reason, the car is electrified. Now that everyone's on strike, there's no one to take care of it, and I don't want to end up like a well-done steak.
I am glad to be of help.
And if you can look around for clues afterward, you know, you never can tell with the electricity.
Okay, well, we got at least one side quest. Can I check this police stash real quick? Let's check it real fast. Maybe the marker on the map is supposed to go away, because, yeah, like I said, the one in the south is gone. Unless there's, like, one single thing in these stashes that I'm missing. Yeah, the boxes are empty. I don't see anything else. I'm going to assume it's a bug. It's got to be a bug, right? Can I dash while I'm in the streets? Nope, I can't use any of my abilities.
bulbs are burnt out. Something must have caused a short circuit. I assume a failure of the Magnavolt system. I will look into it.
And if it wasn't for that, we'd have probably found the car on bricks and him in just his boxers.
Magnavolt is deactivated. It is now safe to investigate the car.
Great. But if you could take a look inside, just in case.
Gladly.
What the heck? An excellent police force. What would they end up doing if we weren't here?
The victim was strangled. The rope was tied with a sailor's knot.
Not everyone can tie something like that.
There is an earring on the front seat.
Could be helpful if we find out who it belongs to.
The deceased is holding the phone. The last number dialed is described as the office.
Was he calling his own office during the murder?
The phone, the
Certainly
earring, and a
worth checking.
sailor's knot. That's something to go on.
And the place itself is interesting. Less than 100 yards from the victim's office. I wonder why he stopped here.
I will go to the office to see if the victim left a message.
It's near the cinema on the 3rd floor. We need to finish here before we can join you.
Were there any witnesses?
There's that homeless guy across the street. He warned us about the current. He probably tried to steal something from the car. But it's hard to get anything out of him. His hand is fried, but he says he doesn't want an ambulance. Says he can't afford it.
Why would OCP get involved in this case?
Not following politics, huh? The guy was Mills' campaign manager. OCP will do anything to get Mills elected.
Yeah, if everyone hadn't been on strike, they would have brought the whole station down here.
Why did you not join the strike?
I owe Reed a favor.
And you're too close to retirement to risk it.
But there's nothing keeping you here, Officer O'Neill, apart from making my life less bearable.
Well, somebody's gotta watch your clumsy ass.
I will let you know if I find anything in that office.
We'll meet you there, and maybe we'll grab a burger on the way.
Not on my watch.
Hey, I thought we were partners.
Wake up! Wake up!
The long-awaited execution of the war criminal Ernesto de la Diego ended in failure when his military supporters, Red Rat, staged a bloody protest. Ernesto was acquitted to prevent further bloodshed.
Come on, please. Damn lock. May I help you, officer?
I want to speak with someone from Simon Page's office.
Then you're in the right place. Agatha Crane, Simon's assistant. But I'm afraid we have to wait for Mr. Page if we want to go in.
Why?
A keycard issue. I have to recode them every week because Mr. Page has a thing about security. But sometimes newly encoded cards don't work. I call them unpredictable little things. They can ruin even the best schedule.
Mr. Page was murdered last night.
What? Oh God. That makes my schedule irrelevant.
Were you or anyone else in the office yesterday after Mr. Page left?
No. Mr. Page always stays late, and just the two of us work here.
Allow me to check the phones. Mr. Page called the office during his murder.
Of course. But first we need to get inside. Maybe you could help with the door.
I mean, yeah, I can break the whole thing down if you want.
Follow me.
All calls go through my phone. It's on the desk on the right. Things to throw away. I regularly clean my workspace. I don't like to be distracted by anything.
You have no new messages.
The phone on Mr. Page's desk is connected to his answering machine. It's the only one in this office.
Maybe he did not get a chance to record his message.
Those speech pointers. Message to deliver. Delta City is right. Make old Detroit look disgusting. Adjectives to use. Cramped, dirty old, dangerous dark. Evoke associations with crime, danger, lack of perspectives. Sell the idea of Delta City. Adjectives to use. Safe, secure, clean, bright. Evoke associations with better life, bright future, hope for more. Link Mills to point 2 and Kuzak to point 1. Emphasize that Mills wants the good of the residents, and Delta City will bring that good. Ah, what the hell?
Did Mr. Page like to sail?
It was one of his hobbies. I don't know who he sailed with, though. He kept me out of his private life.
Organ selling and other ideas for making money?
The books were bought for show. Visitors don't look too closely, and making an impression is all that matters. Mr. Page's words. Mr. Page's private schedule. Some of his meetings were so secret that he arranged them for himself. I didn't even know about them. Mr. Page's computer. I don't have access to it. Receipts for gifts that Mr. Page gave during business meetings. Did you find any leads? You know, perhaps you should check out Mayor Kuzak's team, as the death of Mr. Page plays into their hands.
According to his schedule, Mr. Page often met with a person marked as G. In fact, they met yesterday.
Oh God. Could he be the murderer?
Do you know who that might be?
As I said, Mr. Page had a thing about secrecy. I wasn't allowed to view his private schedule, so I don't know all the people listed there.
What about his receipts? There was one for earrings. Who were they for?
For Gloria. Oh God. G.
Gloria who?
Gloria Lindbergh, from Kuzak's campaign office. Mr. Page wanted her to change sides.
Do you know where she lives?
It's just a short walk from here. An apartment opposite the basketball court. I don't know the exact address.
What'd you find out?
We have a suspect. I am on my way to question her. In the office, there is an assistant of the deceased.
I'll keep an eye on this place till you get back. Kurtz will be here in a minute. He just went to get us a couple burgers.
Okay. What is going on? It's like an invisible wall here, and she's glitching out. Let me by. You're still asleep. We're all just walking by you. No one would be able to sleep with RoboCop walking by them. I say that, but I feel like my wife probably would sleep through RoboCop walking by. She is a very hard sleeper. We got a stash right here. With a pointless 14% chip. All the stuff we found. Yeah, did that just put us over? That was a bunch. Yeah, it did. Oh, what the hell was all that?
Are you Gloria Lindbergh from Mayor Cusack's office?
So OCP is using less and less subtle methods to intimidate us. What do you want?
I am here to ask questions about Simon Page.
He's my political opponent. I have nothing more to say about him.
Mr. Page was murdered last night.
Oh, too bad for him. I kind of liked him.
What's wrong with
So
your eye?
why are you here?
We have reason to believe that you are involved.
On what basis?
We found evidence that you may have been at the crime scene.
What a surprise. Evidence found by OCP, perhaps?
Did you or did you not meet yesterday?
I was supposed to, for business. But Simon called my office and canceled the meeting.
The investigation demands that I search your apartment.
If OCP wants to frame me, you probably won't back off anyway, so come on in. I was wondered if there was a man hiding under that shiny armor.
I don't think any part of my body is real. Besides my face and my brain. I don't know. We've speculated that. He's got to have some kind of Eternals. But then again, he was completely torn apart in the second movie. Cusack's speech, draft 1. Mission statement, save the neighborhoods. What do neighborhoods mean to us? Motions to evoke. Nostalgia, solidarity, homeliness, real-life story memories of the smell of fresh bread wafting from the local bakery, neighborly help, and children carelessly playing in the street. OCP destroys neighborhoods. Emotions to evoke. Fear, rage, sense of injustice. Real-life story. OCP allows criminals to ruin It's buildings intentionally to make them lose value to allow, like mine. These notes read very similarly. Number 3, only Kuzak can save neighborhoods. Motions to evoke pride, desire for revenge. Get our neighborhoods back. Note, find a way to make Kuzak stick to the script instead of talking through his hat.
I have a prescription for them. I can't fall asleep when I'm alone in bed.
Why'd she say it like that? Is she coming on to us? This is a really weird apartment layout.
Is this a gift from Mr. Page?
He gave them to me when we met. He was probably trying to buy his way into my favor. I lost the second one.
You did. It was in that car. How do you fill this tub, miss? Can I ask you that? It's not part of the investigation, but it feels like it would be a very difficult task to fill this tub. She's got a bucket somewhere.
I have a second glass if you want to loosen up.
Girl, I do not have the parts to make me interested in you at all. Back off. I'm doing my job.
I lead a busy social life. It's not a crime, is it, officer?
High volume of meetings.
I have various hobbies. Sailing is one of the more innocent ones.
That's a really weird photo to have on your bedside. I guess in case the men that she has over forgets what she looks like.
Do you like it, officer? Such strong hands can probably tie strong knots.
There's a lot of evidence against you in your apartment.
So, am I under arrest? Maybe you want to cuff me?
Guess we're not. We don't think it's enough to go on.
Be careful what you wish for. According to Mr. Page's schedule, you met often. Too often for business meetings.
That doesn't make me a murderer. Simon contacted me a month ago. He wanted me to join Mills's campaign office. We slept together a couple of times, and there was something electrifying about it. Secrecy, his connections with OCP, the consequences if we were found out. And we were. His assistant figured it out. She must have reported us, and OCP killed him. They were afraid he might give me Mills's campaign details.
You claimed that Agatha Crane knew about your affair.
Not only knew, but she blackmailed Simon. She's ambitious. She wanted to get a promotion out of it, but Simon fired her.
When was Agatha fired?
Maybe a week ago? You should talk to her, not me.
I intend to do that. Please stay at our disposal.
Missing you already.
She's crazy. She's crazy. Something's wrong with her right eyeball. Anytime she looked down, like, it would smush. Feel free to rewind and see if you can notice what I was seeing. Alright, goodbye. How's she doing that?
Officer Neal, come in. Is the victim's assistant still with you?
O'Neill here. We have a problem locating her, but I can assure you she didn't leave the office. You'll see what I mean when you get here.
On my way. Keep Ms. Crane there and be careful. She is our prime suspect.
Understood.
Why am I able to breach back into her apartment? Warrant required. Okay. So it's a setup? It's a setup, is it? Seriously?
Where is Agatha?
A very good question.
When you left, I came inside to take her statement, but there was no one here. Kurt showed up soon after.
What?
We've been looking for the lady ever since, but she's vanished into thin air. She couldn't have left the office without us seeing her, though.
We must find her. New evidence suggests that she is the murderer.
Once again, let's just check every corner. She couldn't just disappear.
How do we know that the missing lady is the one who did this?
She had a motive. She threatened to reveal Page's affair to get a promotion. He fired her instead.
A secret button hidden in the desk. This is getting more interesting.
It's not that
As
hidden.
long as it's not red, I think.
The case of the mysterious disappearance solved. Now all we have to do is open that door.
Open sesame.
Oh, sure. Keep reminding me of the delicious sesame sprinkles.
How did we do that?
Just delete already. That's the problem. Simon, I can't forget. You're ruining my
Oh
career.
my gosh, why are we able to
Come
hear it?
on, you stupid machine.
She's just playing it.
Agatha Crane, you are under arrest for the murder of Simon Page.
It was just removing an obstacle.
You have the right to remain silent.
I had the right to do it. He didn't even realize that by blackmailing him, I proved that I'll do anything for the job. What else would you want from a political strategist?
You have the right to an attorney.
This is my attorney.
What?
I wasn't born to end up in jail. I was born for great things, and only I decide my fate.
There are no bullets in that gun. The clip is out.
Unpredictable little things. Again, it's frustrating when they ruin even the best schedule.
Everything will go according to plan for the next several decades.
Okay, lady, show's over. You're coming with us. I hope they throw away the key. Because of your cold-blooded murder, I'll have to reheat my burgers.
Oh no. How do you guys have this? Let's take a look. 5.3. Got full auto mode, or auto feeder and full auto mode, and laser focus. Let's do it. Sounds like a good combo. Isn't the magazine capacity completely pointless if we're gonna have auto feeder? Automatic ammo feeder, no need for reload. Yeah, so the ammo capacity is completely pointless. As long as we get that. Yeah, reload speed and ammo capacity are both pointless. Bummer, 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 bummer. Okay. I guess it doesn't matter though. I just need one that doesn't go right. This is more. Yeah, so we have multiple of these that are really, really pointless. Three mag capacities. There's another reload up there. Oh, I didn't think about that. That sucks. So if we want full auto mode and more gore on this damn chipset, we have to take a 30% penalty? Ah, that sucks. Was that worth it? 30% is a big drop. Just for full auto mode. Damn. I almost wonder. Let's see, 38, 56. What was the last full auto mode that we had? What was this one? There's a couple boards that I never used. Oh, these are empty because I got rid of the small ones, I'm assuming. Recycled them. Yeah, which one, what was the last one we did have full auto? Shoot, man, has it really been that many boards behind? It was this one, the 3.3. I don't know. Let's try it, I guess. With the 30% drop. But yeah, this board is feeling like the better board. Weapon damage 49%, armor piercing 44%. Those are the two main things we have to worry about. Weapon spread, take it or leave it. It's 49, 44, 23. Yeah, 30%, such a huge drop. So we're still going to have the same weapon damage as the last board, 44%. But the armor piercing is going to have a big drop. We had 44% armor piercing, 23% spread. Is not having to reload really that big of a deal in this situation? Yeah, so, oh yeah, I should have just done this from the get-go. So we have laser focus, which has reduced spread, but it doesn't give us a number on what that is. Reload speed doesn't matter, magazine capacity doesn't matter. Full auto, automatic feeder, 22, 44, 27. So we have a slight better weapon spread. I don't know if it's from that one bonus. 49, 44. Yeah, so we have less weapon damage and less armor piercing. It doesn't feel like this is a good trade-off at all. Ah. All right. We're going to try it. We're going to try it for a little bit. Don't know if there's an advantage not having to switch between the fire modes. I do like that. But, I mean, it's not like our reload was taking that long in fights. But I don't know. The auto feeder, depending on who we're fighting, could be good. We could just hold that down continually. Fight more robots or something. All right, Olivia, we're finally coming. Oh, wait, this isn't Olivia. Who are we meeting? Oh, we're meeting our... No, we are meeting Olivia. Is there anything else we needed to do? There's another cat. That's the cat that's normally outside.
With all those colorful flags and balloons, any other cat would be in seventh heaven. Maybe you're more like me, and you get a headache just thinking about politics.
What?
You're way too early. The bachelorette party starts at 8.
I am here to meet with Olivia Blanche. What room is she in?
This is a by-the-hour hotel. People don't usually give names.
Dr. Blanche is in her 50s, bright long hair, possibly tied into a ponytail.
I gotcha. It's that classy lady. She's staying in room 405.
Thank you, citizen.
So, you aren't the real RoboCop? Listen, if your mature lady won't be able to satisfy you, I'm sure I'll find someone younger that would be happy to help.
What does that mean? So many women are hitting on us. Would you describe her hair as bright? Seems like a dark reddish brown to me. Maybe I'm wrong though. Is there any reason to search this hotel? Can we search? None of these rooms have numbers. Am I crazy? There's no numbers on any of these doors. I just heard another cat. What? Where's this other cat? Is she gonna have the one room with a number on it? There's no numbers on any of these. The hell is this area? Maybe I'm just hearing the cat in the lobby. Sounded like it was right next to us. Okay. I guess they have one single floor that actually has numbers on the rooms. Maybe none of the other rooms are accessible. People are just leaving stuff out here in the hallways. That is an excellent question, Mario. That is an excellent question. No idea. Not anymore.
It's you. Thank you for coming over. Do you really think I'm in danger?
Not as long as I am here.
I mean, I guess it's not
Tell me
super
what
dark.
happened again.
I don't know if I would describe it as bright
Someone
hair.
stole my work computer from the precinct. But the only thing of value are my research notes. Your evaluation especially.
Does anyone else know about your research?
OCP requested confidentiality, so they're the only ones who know about it. You don't think the old man has anything to do with it, do you?
Did you notice anyone suspicious at the crime scene?
No. But after a recent hacking attempt, Engineer Morgan fitted my work computer with a tracking device. You could download its last coordinates from my private computer. It's right there on the desk. Maybe this will help you find the culprit.
I will find them, and they will pay.
Actually, even if those thieves were after my research, they'd be disappointed. I keep most of my notes on paper, including my conclusion. I know the whole process wasn't easy for either of us, but I'm sure you felt there was progress. How do you feel about doing the final session now?
I promised to adhere to our working relationship.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. You agreed to a non-compulsory evaluation. Does that mean you felt our sessions are helpful?
Yes.
A lot has changed since we started. Do you remember how you perceived yourself back then?
I was struggling to comprehend my own existence.
That is correct. But since then, did you have a change of heart? How do you consider yourself now?
We'll just say what she wants to hear. That's how you cheat through therapy.
I like to think of myself as a person.
I am glad to know you can finally see this. Through our time together, I've learned a lot about you. And one thing I know for sure is that you're not some kind of soulless OCP robot.
Why do you think so?
Could a machine create a real bond of friendship such as you and Officer Lewis have? Do you think a machine would bother to help a drug addict believe that there is a place for him in our society? Do you think a machine could teach a newly appointed officer what it means to be a real policeman? Or oppose orders of his superiors to fight for a good cause?
Would an actual person glitch?
We should make a clear distinction. These so-called glitches are your memories. It seems to me that they manifest themselves in unusual ways because they are trying to get through a mechanical barrier. But as memories in the past make up everyone's personality, those memories make you who you are as well. This is what makes you different from a machine. You should not fear them, but embrace them.
But there is also the other kind.
And that worries me. But the malfunctions you're referring to seem to be strictly technological. I'm afraid someone is using your mechanical side to mess with your psyche. They would be more successful if it wasn't for your human side. And no wonder. It's probably your strong will that allowed you to bear the extraordinary burdens. And it's also what's been protecting you from totally malfunctioning. I don't know a single person who could endure that. So if this evaluation was to determine whether you're human or not, my answer is, you're not just a human, but an exceptional one, Alex Murphy. Don't you ever forget that, unless you want to have me on your case again.
I will try. Thank you, Doctor.
Use my computer to download the coordinates of the tracking device. It's right there on the desk.
If we weren't covered in so much metal, you'd probably be able to tell that we were blushing. Mario, how you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back, and happy Friday. Yeah, I'm not sure how much... Well, I mean, I have an idea of how much is left. We're definitely beyond the halfway mark for the main missions. We have at least one, if not two, streams left on this game, I think. And then I'm trying to decide whether or not I want to immediately jump back in and replay it and do it as like a straight machine dick playthrough like we've done with a bunch of other games. If we did do that, it wouldn't take nearly as long as it is right now, because we would just cruise through the main missions. Probably would skip side missions. Although we would have to do the... if we were going to do that playthrough, we would definitely have to do the side activities in the towns and just, like, issue everybody tickets and stuff. Not give any warnings of any kind. Yeah.
I have the coordinates.
Hello, Dr. Blanche. I got a special delivery for you.
But I haven't ordered anything.
I only need your signature.
Why would you answer him
Can you please
immediately?
open the door?
You're not delivery men.
Then I sign with you.
Caution! She's not alone. RoboCop is guarding the target. Enemy resisting! Oh, enemy resisting!
Wait, why am I on single fire? Did I not switch? Alright, that's a bug. It still had me on single fire even though we are on the new motherboard.
Were they here to kill me?
We need to move. Lewis, there was an attempt on Dr. Blanche's life.
Is she okay?
Yes, but she will need an escort.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
Might be a little overkill, but it does work. Just being able to go full auto. What?
for a moment.
No, we should not stop.
It's a dead
What?
end. We need to look for another way.
I will make a way.
I don't know how you're thinking of making a way, but you better hurry. This room is getting awfully hot.
Oh my gosh. Look at all this
Good.
criminal activity we're
Concentrate on
finding.
Positive, Olivia.
Can break windows apparently. Which is kind of odd considering we were able to break the windows in like the high rise, the building, the television station building, I think it was. We just couldn't jump out the window, but we could break them.
Need to move.
This heat is just too much.
We must keep going.
The cat! We have to
Cannot
save the
go through.
cat!
Fire is blocking the way.
Maybe we were. Where's the cat? We were hearing a cat up here. I don't think that was the lobby cat. There it goes.
Follow me.
We found Grumpy! Thank you so
Oh,
much.
maybe it was the lobby
The
cat.
sprinklers aren't working.
Well, probably should have had those inspected more often.
I lost my hand!
You did? I wish we could dash while we're holding like a television.
Fire's dying out. Footsteps upstairs.
I will make a way.
Missed. You're coming with us. Where should we take you? Is there anybody else up here? I think we took everybody out. Yep, that was the last guy, because it went into slow-mo when he died.
Follow me.
Not quite like this.
We've made it.
Dude, you need to go home.
God. But what should we do now?
My partner is going to take you to someplace safe. I will find the guilty party using your computer's coordinates.
Is there nobody else in this hotel? Was she the only one here? We didn't see anybody running or anything.
I'm finally starting to understand. The shooting, the blood, seeing it firsthand, it puts everything into perspective.
There's Lois.
What I think I'm trying to say is, thank you.
My duty, madam.
So what now, Murphy?
I will follow the signal to track the doctor's computer. You will keep her safe.
Safe from what exactly? Who were those guys?
Mercenaries on Wendell's payroll.
The same ones that paid me a visit at the hospital? Wendell should be grateful. You keep reducing his overhead.
I am expecting a huge payoff.
I hear that.
To track a target's exact location, use the signal strength indicator in the upper left corner of your HUD. The percentage value increases if you move in the right direction. That was that in Terminator 2? I feel like I remember that being in Terminator as well. Got 9 skill points. Nine. Should we get the small caliber rounds ricocheting off your armor? That feels useful. Would we still take the same amount of damage? Or would it basically prevent all small caliber bullets from hurting you? Or we could do all the way vitality and have the health recovery. All right, Mario. Take it easy. Good night. Farewell. We'll catch you. I'll assume we'll catch you tomorrow. We should be back for more Helldivers tomorrow. Yeah, screw it. Let's do this. All right. Follow the signal. Do we have anything else going on here? Gloria's apartment building, victim's apartment building. In the fish shop. Those are things we've already done, right? Yeah.
Okay, Murphy. So where are you headed now?
I am following the signal from the doctor's computer.
That's handy. You're gonna keep me posted if you find anything, won't you?
Affirmative. Murphy, out.
I hate when you do that. Lou's out.
Need some rubble?
No, but it might be covering something that I am looking for.
It will be like searching for a needle in a haystack unless you have some kind of X-ray vision.
What? Why? It's not that much. Oh. I thought we were talking about that pile right there.
Any joy?
I need to see what is underneath.
Then you'll have to wait. There'll be a truck to move it in an hour or two. It's not like you can move the whole thing anyway. You're not a finicking train, are you?
I am much more than that.
Much more than a train?
Shit! You're like a freaking bulldozer. Is that what you were looking for? A manhole cover?
I need to get underground.
Well, not through there, you ain't.
If the sewers are what you're after, then you should use the entrance behind the mark, just under the overpass.
Thank you, citizen.
Another respectable citizen on their way to the sewers. Is there a party going on down there? Some of them ain't come back. Let's hope it's not an alien party. Just make sure you don't drink anything. It might have a roofie.
Thanks.
Lewis, tracker coordinates lead me to the sewers. I am entering now.
I can't hear you very well. It must be bad signal. I've taken down Blanche to the safe house.
Lewis, you are breaking up.
Watch your step. This might get dangerous. Make sure to contact me. Back up. Stay safe.
Well, doesn't this look pleasant? So very nice. And of course, a good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Thank you, as we are about to wade through sewage. Gonna have to have a deep cleaning after this. We need more sloshing and squishing sound effects for walking through this. Definitely something happening over here.
Enemy contact!
Alright, I have 5 charges now. That's nice. Oh, I see. So we were probably supposed to try that door and it wouldn't have worked. And then we would have had to come this way. What else is down here? Are they dumping their bodies into the sewage? Or is that just happen to be where they're killing them? Alright, yeah. Full auto and an auto feeder is pretty handy, even with the lessened percentage. You know where I'm taking you, right? Enjoy your swim.
Can't seem to get hold of him.
Lewis, can you read me?
Loud and clear. Are you out of the sewers already?
No, I found a signal booster.
A signal booster underground?
The entire OCP communication network runs down here. It looks like the mercenaries were tampering with it.
I wonder what they were up to.
Whatever they were planning, I am going to stop them.
So many down here in the sewers. The hell? Who did that? Oh, that's another one. I wonder if there's anything down that way, though. We're definitely leaving something behind. Can we just easily destroy this? Oh, I guess so. So if it was alive, could we have hacked it? Possibly. Another Terminator feature.
Please, don't kill me!
Who are
Do
you?
not be afraid. I am a police officer.
I had this nasty dream that I was a homeless guy living in the sewers. Oh, wait.
No, that was real. That was the real part. Now I want to test to see if we can hack the gun. See if we can get around behind this one. Oh, yeah. Inspectors. They left it conveniently right here. What is happening? Why can't I move? I can't move. I'm stuck. Oh, what? What? It blew up. Wait, so did hacking it just blow it up rather than making it work for me? Or did they kill it? Oh, they must have killed it. They didn't get to see. I was like stuck in place. No mines. No. Where's your hackable computer? Do you not have one? Stop trying to target me. This one doesn't have a computer. Unless it's over in there. Can I get in there? I don't know. Oh well. Sad day. No, grenade! Yeah, we are targeting him now. So yeah, it must have been a bug. That means we've encountered that bug twice now, where our targeting computer just stops working. No highlights. That did not work. They just shot it out of my hands. Oh, I blew up all the rest of them. What is happening? What is this invisible nonsense? Look at an invisible wall here. It must be where the canister stopped. Here, I'm gonna put you in this fire, which isn't doing anything. Yeah, that's totally what it is. It's where the canister blew up. I can't move through it. So much evidence. Connection details. OCP communication internal link. HQ connected. Employee account window. Access restriction CEO only.
Lewis, I found the computer.
What did they need it for?
Retrieving and processing data from my evaluations.
Where was the data going?
OCP's mainframe computer. To access it, you need staff credentials, and they have been using Wendell's.
You're saying that OCP has Wendell on their payroll?
The old man is the one who signed his contract.
That son of a bitch. I knew he was behind all this. Can you send us over that data?
I'm uploading it as we speak.
I'll make sure Reed sees it ASAP, so we can get you a warrant for the OCP headquarters.
I am heading to OCP headquarters now.
She has this like the same tone, regardless of what she's saying when she's saying it. That son of a bitch. Alright. Milo is now trying to help me play. He's trying. I'll see if I can show him. I should have tried to bring the camera up as soon as he jumped up here. First, he tried to lay down on my keyboard. And I moved him, and then and then he's like, "Okay, this works. This is fine. I can work with this." And then he started kneading me with not only his front 2 paws, but his back paw too. I'm sorry, boy. It was neat putting his claws from 3 of his paws into my arm and hand. Extremely helpful. Is that it? Nothing else in here? Not sure if I can switch to my controller while Milo is like this. Let's see. Kind of. He's making do. This is a big, cuddly baby. No, Milo, no.
Hey, Murphy. We've been analyzing the files that you sent us. And it turns out that the data from your evaluations have been used to prepare an afterlife presentation. And get this, it's taking place right now. To put a cherry on top, the old man is in attendance. Just find where the afterlife presentation is taking place, and you'll catch the old man red-handed.
That is how I prefer to catch criminals.
Okay. Well, this seems like a good stopping point. We could probably stop here and come back. But we might... I'm trying to think. When did we start the day? This is the most missions we've actually done, and I don't know if it's because it's... Maybe the missions are starting to get quicker as we're getting closer to the ending. That's a possibility, so it makes me wonder if this is actually a decent stopping point. And we can save the, we'll possibly plan on beating the game on the next stream. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that. Let's plan for that. That will be the plan. We'll try to beat the game on the next stream. Alright, well then we'll call it here. We will call it here. Milo, being a good boy, so helpful. Always the helpful gaming buddy that he is. Alright. Yeah, we made some good progress, I think. We definitely made some... that was the most progress we've made in the main missions, the main quest lines, out of all the streams that we've done so far. Let's see. So we started off with not over yet, right? Because we beat Ghost from the Past. 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we completed 8 missions, so that's definitely the most that we've done so far. And I think there's at least 30 missions. I think there's at least 30 missions in the game, and we've now beaten over 20 of the main missions. So we're getting there. We're getting there. We'll see. We shall see. So we will be back for at least one more stream. I'm not sure if we'll be back this weekend to continue it, because we are playing, I believe we're playing more Helldivers tomorrow, and the plan is to play more Repo on Sunday. I'm trying to decide when will we be back then. Yeah, either I might fit in an extra stream this weekend, somewhere in there, or we'll be back next weekend. Maybe I'll fit in an extra day next week. I'm not sure, because we have so many games to play, and yeah. Then do we immediately turn around and start playing? We're doing a replay through on this. I think I read that there is a New Game Plus on this, so I wouldn't mind trying the New Game Plus. And if we were going to do the New Game Plus, if there is one, then it would make sense to just do like a completely alternate playthrough. Maybe be like another by-the-numbers machine playthrough. So embrace our machine side rather than our humanity. That could be fun. Maybe we might do that. But either way, if we don't come back tomorrow or Sunday, we will be back next weekend. Or next week. We'll see. We'll see. But thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to hit that like button if you have not yet already. Do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you would like to be notified of future streams. If you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until I see you guys tomorrow, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed. Have a wonderful weekend. Yes, Memorial Day weekend. That is the main reason we're actually playing, I think, Sunday evening, because so many people have Monday off. Like Cerebral Cadedrin, like we're going to be playing like later into the evening on Sunday night, I think. Because they don't have work the next morning. As far as barbecues in our case, problem is that Cleo and I are on third shifts, so we don't ever have like convenient times to participate in any barbecuing. And Cleo's going to be... Actually, is she? I was gonna say, she might actually be open. We might do some barbecuing. Maybe. But maybe not immediately this weekend. Probably with family. Probably be like Sunday. Maybe Sunday before we play? I don't know. We're bound to probably get invited to something. But yeah, Memorial Day weekend is the reason we are actually playing into the Sunday evening. If that wasn't happening, I don't think we would have been able to play something like Repo, all of us together. I probably would have ended up playing RoboCop on Sunday instead, but since they are free and since they have Monday off, that is the plan. We're going to play Repo on Sunday night. Barbecuing or not. But yeah. Alright. Well, take it easy, Phantom. And everybody else. Good night. Goodbye.